that music loud. Hi guys, hello. Hi everybody, how are we doing? Hi Jamil, hi Jordan, hi Unique, hi Support Nice People, hi Rafa, hi Robot Rob. Oh my gosh, random loud noise. Hi Inferno, hi Zam, hi Brando, hi NYC, hi Randall, hi Jay, hi, oh my gosh Jay, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1. I appreciate that, thank you. Heart. Let me turn my lights up a little. I'm like, I think we still got our ASMR lighting low key. But hi Chewy. Hi Mido. Hi Mr. Fun Employed. Hi Aaron. Hi Silencer. Hi Finesse. Hello everybody. How are you today? OMG. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I finally have hot water again. Hi Lockmeister, hi Finesse, hi Alex, hi Andres. Finally, so I showered. So sorry, I've just been late like almost every single day this week. But I was about to start getting ready for stream and I was like, maybe I'll just shower at night. And then the maintenance guy came and then I was like, I'm deciding I wanted to shower before stream. So it felt good. It felt good to finally be able to take a shower in my own place. I'm cleansed now. Hopefully the curse is lifted. How are you guys all doing though? Are you guys doing good? Wait, hold on. I need to... Fuck yay! Okie dokie guys. Well, happy Thursday. I was thinking we're gonna be doing some chores today and doing something fun later. I was thinking that maybe we could do a little pottery IRL, but then I was like, maybe we should just do that tomorrow and do a little pottery IRL tomorrow. So I don't know. I've been fiending to go to the pottery studio though, now that I've done all my sturf. Oh, chat to do is up. Alrighty. I'm so glad it's also working. Now I have an oven. Now I can like actually make homemade meals and everything again. So I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I do... hold on a second. Oh, I do have a meeting here soon, so we might just do a little focus at the top of the hour, maybe. Or I don't know, maybe I should just ask if I can just not. OMG. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to do my go live posts. I need to do my word of the day. We could work on cyberdeck stuff if you guys want, maybe. We could do some crafts, some arts and crafts. But yeah, I mostly need to do my laundry. That's like the main chore, and I figured that we could potentially, I don't know, I can like walk around my apartment and clean stuff up or something. There's always stuff to do. But how are you guys? What was wrong with your hot water? It just was, we had none. There. We don't need to get into it. Okie dokie. I've been feeling sad today, but hopefully getting out of funk soon. Oh no, yeah, it's okay. I feel like all of us, everyone has sad days. Everyone has sad days occasionally. It's It's okay. I hope that things get better for you too. I've been in a weird funk as well, so you're not alone. Okay. What all? So wait, hold on. Go live posts, pinned chat messages, I guess. Still ASMR viewers. Mwahaha. Post on ASMR TikTok / YouTube. All of our usual tasks, you know. Post on Instagram. I already know what I want to do for all this. Have meeting at 2 p.m. So that is in 13 minutes. Dang, ain't no even taking gym showers this whole time. No, I've only been going to the gym if I need to wash my hair. I was just doing cold body showers, which was a pain, which was not a good experience. It basically was like me, I'm like, okay, wet my body. Then I'm like, okay, scrub. And then like, okay, get back in the water. That's literally what it was like. But yeah, obviously like washing my hair means standing under the water for a lot longer. So that's when I'm like, okay, I can't be doing that cold. Hi, Erin, thank you. Wait, what was that? Wait, was that a... Did that say Dono? Dono! Support has people, thank you so much! Oh my goodness, thank you. Mwah. Heart, TY. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, one of these days I'll get it so that way I can somehow view it in my activity feed. I'm sure there's like some kind of extension I can probably add to OBS. Oh, that's just another thing to do though. Okay, so I could do my vitamins. Water plants. Does anyone know about plants? Okay, here's what I'm thinking that we're gonna do, guys, okay? We're gonna do one full lock-in session, I'm thinking. And then, after that, hopefully we can do some cleaning, like doing stuff around the house, and I can hang out with you guys and yap with y'all while we do that. But yeah, also I just realized I need to have my cringe moment, sorry. I was thinking of putting my hair in braids so it can be wavy. Should I leave my hair down? Okay. One frame in that video has to be decent, right? Braids would be great. Yeah, I could do some like double braids maybe. Maybe once my hair's a little bit more dry. It's still pretty wet. I literally as soon as I had my hot water, I showered, got ready to stream. So that way I hopefully wasn't too late. I was like, as long as I go live before 2 p.m., hopefully it's not the worst, but I'm gonna be back on top of my schedule next week. I was doing so good. It's so annoying. I felt like I lost my progress this week, even though it wasn't fully my fault. Ugh. Okie dokie. Looking like a princess. Oh my gosh, thank you. I wore a similar-ish outfit, like not like a couple weeks ago or something. But then I was like, okay, why do I care? I picked out my outfit for tomorrow. Even if we go to the pottery studio today, I think I would still want to do an IRL pottery studio stream. I might just go tonight after stream, so that way I can like feel out the vibes before we do an IRL there tomorrow. Because I'm hoping that I can just find like an area that, I don't know, I don't want to be like disturbing other people there, but I do want to bring you guys with me to the pottery studio. What's the longest Caitlyn can go without touching her hair? I do be touching my hair hella. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I should start doing my go live posts, because that's the one thing I do need to do pretty soon after going live. Can't just put that off forever. Forever and ever. You've been doing well given the circumstances. Thank you. Straight hair is better? Really? This is... Well, you guys are gonna see my natural hair once it fully dries, but yeah, I don't know. I don't like having my hair straight. That's why I always like to have it like wavy or curly. Something fun, you know? What the heck? Okay. Anyways, my shower's like alternating weak, cool, and strong hot water, like cycle. Wait, that does seem like something is wrong. I don't know anything about plumbing though, so don't quote me on that. Alrighty, what should our word of the day be? Reprobate? Reprobate? Have we done this one? Okay, what the hell? Actually, I'm kind of pissed because why has Google made it? Like, you know how when you used to Google a word, it would show you, like, the definition from the dictionary? Now it's just giving you an AI fuck-ass definition, which is always a paragraph long. And they don't even, like, show you what the actual dictionary definition is anymore. What the fuck? Like, I don't want a paragraph definition about what this word is with a complete, like... What? Okay, sorry, now I'm just like, ugh. Okay, we got two kind of similar-ish. Wait. Oh, wait, we've already done this word. Why is it still here, then? What about vacillate? Have we done that one? No. Okay. Good word. Good word. Is a verb. Copy. Boom. There we go. Okay, vacillate, our word of the day. Hope you have a tremendous Thursday. Thank you. I hope you have a, well, tremendous just means a lot. You want me to have a big Thursday? Do we need to have a, does that need to be a word of the day? Future word of the day acquired. Tremendous. I like how Apple has a dictionary. I feel like everything has a dictionary nowadays. Okay, post. Now I can complete word of the day. So much for positive words. Wait, oh, the reprobate word. Well, we already did that one, I realized. I haven't been good at crossing off the list once we actually do them. Getting better at it. Okay, but are you guys down to have a little bit of productive time today? Even though it's a Thursday and everything. I don't want to scare all the chatters away too much. But I also am feeling like Well, I shouldn't be scheduling these meetings for Thursdays. That's really what's going on. I'll see if I can move them to be like Mondays instead. Gosh, I have to pee, but I have this meeting in 4 minutes. Okay, so we're starting our focus in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, guys, 4 minutes. Sorry. I need to work on clearing off my desk. I have so much stuff. Oh, I also got a bigger box for the photo booth, if we want to make the photo booth still out of this thing. So that's part of my game plan. Okie dokie though, guys. Oops, shouted out twice. Aussie. I removed my bathtub and had a walk-in shower installed a few months ago. It didn't have a shower before? Or like, was it like one of those ones where you had to like step inside? Okay. But yeah. You guys cool with doing a little bit of co-working at the start of the day? Or is that gonna scare away all the chatters and then when it's time for me to clean, no one's gonna wanna yap with me? Okay, well whatever. We'll get it figured out. Focus first, fun later. Okay, it is the last day of focus. We'll have a full fun day tomorrow when we go to the pottery studio. But like I said, maybe we can also go to the pottery studio tonight or today after we do our focus. Of course. Okay, let me just. We're gonna wash laundry, put away laundry. Okay, I'm doing 3 loads of laundry. Okay, I've been cooked on the laundry due to the lack of hot water. So, 3 loads of laundry today. So yeah, probably after this meeting, I might like take you guys downstairs with me because I think I have to switch my laundry because I put in a load before I started. But yeah, I know. So now I'm like, okay, that's gonna be a whole task, cause putting away freaking 3 loads of laundry. I'm trying to be better at like putting away my laundry the day that I wash it, so that way it doesn't like just turn into a giant pile. Okay. Alrighty. I am peace. I am zen. We are going to get so much done. Okay, it's 1:59. Alright, I have this meeting at 2 p.m. So I'm gonna go and join that. But you guys know the drill, okay? I'm gonna work on something for 45 minutes. You work on something for 45 minutes as well. And then, yeah. We'll reconvene afterwards, and like I said, we can do like half focus later on when I'm cleaning. Like I can kind of yap with you guys depending on what mood you're in. So don't worry, it's not a huge grind day today, but one grind session should at least be good. Okay, I gotta go join this meeting. Okay, but you guys know the vibes. the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Hi guys, how are you? Guess I should put this on the break time. Oh, okay. Were you guys productive? Hi, Orlando. Who was that? Who brought you food? That was my partner. That was my boyfriend, my man's. He's been on stream before. How are you guys? Swarovski. What? Swarovski mug. That is a mug made by me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I made that little. It's barely a mug. It's probably more like an espresso cup. I might just need to do that again, actually. I think I might need to do that again. Alrighty. Building an enclosure to 3D print again. Oh my gosh, really? Here's my little, it was supposed to be a mug, but it shrunk so much. So now it's like an espresso mug. But you could do the same. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, I guess I can technically the person I was supposed to have the meeting with didn't even show up, so that's what's going on. I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you? Also, hello, Will, to you as well. Oh, we need to go downstairs and switch my laundry, actually. The design is cool, too. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm making a little video of, like, I filmed my process making it, so I need to film, like, an intro, basically. Where it's like, carve this mug with me, and then I show the process. Okay, but wait, we need to go downstairs and switch my laundry, so... Oh wait, no, you guys are supposed to be sideways. We can yap while I do that. Today is supposed to be a chore day. Who doesn't love doing chores? That mug is a perfect color for coffee. Yeah, you think so? I will have to learn how to be using the glazes at this new place, because the glazing is so hard for me for some reason. When it comes to pottery, I'd be struggling in that category a bit. Researching if it's practical is crazy. Oh, what do you have to research? Also, guys, if you want to use the chat to do commands, you can do the same thing that I'm doing if you guys are being productive with me. Unless you're not. Boom. 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 Okay. Can you guys see me all right? We're gonna go and switch my laundry. Laundry sounds fun. Yeah, well, since I didn't have hot water, I have like so many loads. We're doing like 3 loads of laundry today, so it's hefty work. How are you guys? Good, I hope. How are you feeling about the Thursday productivity? Yay or nay? Maybe I should put you guys far away so you can't see the specifics of my laundry. You can catch glimpses. Is there a light switch? Okay. Doesn't really do anything. Alright. Alrighty then, I guess. We have to get things that I cannot, what you call it? my goodness. Everything's all tangled. Boom. Oh no, this thing is ripping. What the hell? Hey, what the heck?
What the hell?
What? My stream is right there and I can hear you.
Where are you bringing that?
I'm bringing it into the bathroom. I like to have the ventilation.
I don't want to get in the way in there.
Well, I like to have the fan on so that my clothes don't get all mildewy. No. No. This one I can also see chat right here. Hi, chat. Did you guys hear that crazy madness singing? Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I'm in the not fun part of laundry right now. LOL laundry. 3 loads. Wow, I know we have so many. Wait, can you guys still see me? It's like this phone thing is being weird. I don't know if my internet's being bad or what is going on with that. Okey-dokey. That's funny, find all the girls, and my future hasn't passed on girls. Even so coming on top. Okay. Boom. So, little things. So many little things. Sorry, guys. I always forget that this part is a little bit tedious. Not gonna lie. My jacket thing. Boom. And wrist stress. Hey. My laundry is dude simple, whites and colors. Whites get hot water and bleach. Colors just get warm. Any clothes that don't survive don't get it. Damn. I guess it'd be like that. Okay. Anything else that I'm missing? That's all. Okay. Boop-a-doop. Okay. Alright, one more round of hanging stuff. Oh my god. And I'm dropping things. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hang up all my things that need to dry. Sorry guys, I know we're supposed to be on break time. This is not feeling a lack of break. Apologies. Apologies. All right. Then sweatpants are gonna be drying out here. They don't take up so much space on my drying rack. Oh my goodness. Do we have a task bot now? Yes, yes, yes we do, Sebastian. Oh wait, are you guys like not being able to see me? Is there like lag? Matt,
Yeah.
can you? Oh wait. Never mind. Oh shit. I don't know why they did this, guys, but they made it so that I cannot freaking see. So dumb. Ah. Whew. Now to do all of our colors. That's my almost done, guys. Okay. Then dump all my white spit. Okay, okay. We did it, guys. We switched out the laundry. Now we can go back up, 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 back up. So wait, hold on. Was it looking really grainy and pixelated? Or is it just my phone that's being weird? Boom. Because, like, look what it's looking like on my phone thing. Is that what you guys were seeing or no? I hope not. Oh, shoot. 1 minute. Oh, darn. Now it's just your phone. Okay, that's so weird that my phone would show that. Ah, alrighty. Well, do we want to do a full lock-in now, or do we want to vibe? Sorry, not vibe, but like... probably, yeah, one more lock-in? I filmed my TikToks already, so that's a yay. Okay, one more lock-in, and then perhaps we can start doing some chores and stuff, fun stuff soon. It's a Thursday after all. Okay, alrighty guys, you know the drill. I'll work on stuff, you work on stuff. Let's get stuff done. And yeah, feel free to use the chat to do. You can type like the commands in the same way that I type them, but instead of a question mark, you use a plus sign. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty, guys. I think that brings us to the end of our co-working for the day. Woohoo! How was that, guys? Did you get a lot done? Or not as much because it's a Thursday? I have to fix my nails because somehow I took my thumbs off. Maybe I was being too rough with it. I don't know. So I'm just gonna fix them while we yap. How are you guys? I have a little binaural beat background thing. Yes, very productive. Yeah, what are we in the mood for now? I'm like, I don't even know what other chores I have to do besides laundry for the most part. That is gonna be a pain. Okay, let me do this. Should we work on cyberdeck stuff perhaps? I should just, sorry, should I just do both at the same time? Why not? Get it done faster. Tummy full of edible gummies and feeling yummy. Sorry. Almost done. Hope everyone is well. You're currently stuck in a tornado warning. Oh my gosh. I hope you stay safe. Hope a tornado don't hit ya. Oh, okay. Should we do cyberdeck stuff today? We can work on our photo booths. I finally got all the parts, so theoretically we could. Should we do some crafts? My nails are kind of a craft right now. I need to do something with my hair though because it feels like it's in the way. It's dry now, so I could do braids and then my hair can be wavy tomorrow, or I can do buns and then my hair would be kind of curled-ish. I'm watching Michael tonight. My friend said it was awesome. Oh, I don't think I've really heard of it. Is that like a show or a movie? New to me. You guys can kind of see Mochi's little head. He's eating his food right now. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh gosh. I kind of regret doing this pink color for my nails because I don't know. But it's chill. Is this binaural beat too chill, guys? It says it's still a focus one, kind of, but it's not as intense as our usual focus one. Okay, that actually came out kind of decent. I feel like it's like sleepy binaural beats. I'm sad that our tavern music is copyrighted now, though. Okay. Boop boop. New Michael Jackson movie played by his nephew. He's getting Oscar buzz for the role. Really? Is he an actor? Or he just decided to do this for his uncle? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, now we have hot water, which means I can run my dishwasher and wash laundry now. So exciting. Okie dokie. Well, should I get this sorry, I'm like, should I guess we don't need to have our to-do lists and stuff up. Unless, Rose, you want your to-do list to stay up? It makes it feel like we're still in focus. Glad you got your hot water privileges back. Me as well. Me as well. Oh, there's Boba coming out. Boba! What's up, Boba? Boba, Boba. Baby Boba. Okay. So, should we do some crafts? Some arts and crafts, perhaps? We can do that. I have a wind chime that I'm in the process of trying to make. Look at Boba, she's eating the food now, too. Okay, one more coat of this color. Boom. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Arts and crafts, yeah. Arts and crafts time. Look at Boba. She's investigating the box that I want to use for the photo booth. I think that's what we're going to get into today. The real question is where should we do our crafts? Should I just sit on the floor to do it? Maybe. I don't know how else I would, TBH, because I do not have enough desk space to be doing all the things that I want to do. So maybe we can migrate to the floor. I have a little, like, floor couch desk thing that we can use. I'll probably just put away. And then we can... because my laundry's going to take a while to wash. It never ends, it never ends. Okay, top coat, and then I'm all done. How's everyone doing today, though? Does anyone have any fun weekend plans, or are we just chilling? Are we mostly chilling now? Chilling like a villain. Okay. There we go. All right. Last little light moment. I could also clean. I've been needing to do some cleaning. Okay, do you guys want to do cleaning or crafts? I feel like I know the answer, but I also feel like I need to clean. I'll do a little poll for you guys, because we could do like one more little focus thing. I don't know though. Maybe after our crafts, because we're gonna have to clean up our craft stuff anyways. Oh, okay. Little interesting. Alright. I will... okay, I think I'm all done with this. Oh wait, did not work? The top coat ain't top coating for some reason. Maybe that's what happened to my other ones. Well, guys. Low-key interested in the crafts, not gonna lie. Yeah, should we get into our crafting segment? I'm down. I'm freaking down. Down. Should we go? Well, sorry, I'm like doing one more little thing with my nails. I want them to harden all the way. It's being weird. It's being a little weird. Weird. The photo booth is gonna be awesome. I'm excited. It should be really cool. Okay. Yay, all fixed. Even though I literally just did these yesterday. Okay, complete. Fix nails. Alright, I'm gonna delete the laundry stuff. And then I'll just do that. Okay, let me go water my plants really quick. When we're done. She just ran away. Okay, I did it. Are we ready for the sound? Wahoo! Okay. Now we're done with that. Okay, gonna put this stuff away. And should I put ourselves in the science and technology category, maybe? I can update our little title as well. Yeah. All right. How do we want to set this up? I think what I'm gonna do is sit on the ground so that way you guys can I'll have enough space to do all the things. Okay, I think that, oh shoot. Sorry. Cord got a little yanked. Bruh. Hello? Why is it not fixing itself? Sorry guys, I don't know what the hell I just did. Let me turn my camera on and off again. Hello? What the hell? Okay, there. Sorry guys, don't know what that was. Not entirely sure what that was, but here we are. Well, oh my gosh, and now I just messed up another one. Okay, maybe this is just not meant to be or something, because what the hell? Okay, whatever. Wait, should I make it so it's like... Okay. How does that feel? Can you guys see stuff? And then I'm thinking that this is, okay, this, let me change it back to our usual. Ting. Okay, yay. So I think I'm gonna use this as our photo booth base. I got our parts together, so that's a yay. Maybe I can use my phone as like a little close-up thing. Because the webcam, I don't know how well that'll work. Maybe I should tilt this down a little bit more. There you go. Now you should have lots of stuff. I think I'll need to have chat for some chat closer so I can read it. I'm also gonna move you guys to the side so I can see. Now I can see. How can you stream in 2 channels at the same time? Do you have a twin? Well, if you can read the titles, that'll answer your question. if you know how to read, that'll help you out. Where is my... Raspberry Pi 2 0. Boop, boop, boop. We put it in this little case to help protect it. And this is what I got for my cyber deck. So I think this is how I'm gonna store it. I want to make it so like this is the screen. And then I can do a cutout, so that way I'll be able to access all of the stuff here. And I got a whole bunch of buttons and things. So that way, yeah, I don't know, it's like a variety pack. So that way we can make things that have buttons. Woohoo! And that was a makeup bag, right? Yeah. I think that's its original purpose, TBH. Because yeah, look, and then I can use this thing as the keyboard. So this'll be for that. Also, it's kind of hot in my room. Choo-choo. Where's my AC remote? It's lost. No, it's not. It's found. Let me cool it down in here a bit. Okay. So I'm thinking that this is going to be the photo booth. This is going to be for my cyber deck. I guess for the battery. I was in. Oh, wait, heard that. Who? Arts and Crafts. Kaylee has entered the chat. Yeah. So here's the cyber deck build. I think I should get some of those super thin wires, so that way the wires are not all crazy like this. Here's our little Raspberry Pi 5 that we have. Although, should I use this? I'm probably going to just use this screen for the photo booth. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because what? Just so surprised. Wait, there's a small screen right here. Should I make like this mini, or should I make this big? Okay. Still figuring things out. Okay, I'm gonna look up, maybe I can get some like really skinny HDMI. What are they? Are they called something like Flexi? To ask someone. really skinny wires are called. Because this is a little clunky. Well, okay. At least it fits, I guess. So, for the photo booth, I think I'm gonna need to cut some things out. Well, okay guys, how big should I make the photo booth? Should I just make it mini? Here's the thermal printer. Maybe let's just start setting things up and seeing how much space we're gonna end up needing. Where is it? There we go. Boom. And alright. So I ordered the thermal printer so that way we can hopefully begin printing things soon. Here we have all these little parts. Start small and then upscale if needed. Okay. Because I thought it would be cute to have like a mini one, but then I'll have to get a smaller screen. Because if I want to use this screen, I'm going to need it to be bigger, basically. Okay, let me see. Because in my head, it would be really cute if it was like, boom printer, boom screen, and then, yeah, be like a little button. Let's see what we've got to do. I'm gonna have to make a little recycling pile, of course. And then I also got the camera module. Just thinking like, maybe I should just do it in the bigger one. Because here we have the camera module. Things into there. And then here's our camera module. Mochi! Sorry, you guys can't even see Mochi. Maybe I should tell you guys a little bit more. So you can fully see things. Mochi! So, are we gonna go big or going home? Gotcha. Well, let's lay out all of our parts and see what we're working with. Okay, so these are our buttons. Here's our cords, and here's our Raspberry Pi. Should I film something actually? Maybe I should film me building this, and I can post post it. Hee hee hee. Sorry, now I'm struggling. Bunny! I love my bunnies. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. Is this blocking you guys at all from seeing anything? Okay. Choo-choo-choo. Printer. Here are the cables that it came with. Actually, let's start that over. So, printer. Cables. Raspberry Pi 02. Little plug. And then we also have battery. So that's the parts that we're working with here. Do you guys feel like I need to have the overhead webcam over here? I just don't know if the cord is long enough that you guys will be able to see. Alright, well, first things first, let's take a look at this. So we've got a USB connection. I'm gonna need to pull up the video. Okay, maybe we can just migrate to the ground once we're working on the box thing. I'm gonna actually move to sitting over there. While we set all the programs up, because that might actually be a little difficult, a little time consuming. So here's my sniper data. Okay. Sorry guys, we're fiddling around with some things. We are fiddling around. Now I can use my overhead webcam because I think we're gonna need to watch some videos. Because I don't really know what all is going on. Okay. At least we did all of our unboxing and our parts. So now, bada bing, bada boom. Webcam. There we go. All our stuff. All of our stuff. I guess I'll need to use my monitor over here. What the are so many cables, so many wires. As you can see, not a ton of space, which is how I wanted to. I'm doing good. How are you? Shower for the first time in months. Pog. Yes. Yes. I'm not as crusty anymore. I'm like slightly less crusty now. Okay, so I also just realized I should have gotten. I'm pretty sure I got SD cards. Oh no, guys. Is my SD card thing not here? No, it says it was delivered. Maybe it's outside. Hold on. Let me just take down this recycling as well. I think it's outside. Wait, it's not outside. I'm so confused. Oh. Oh. Just kidding. I found it. They had come earlier. Alright. Now I think we have the stuff. So, I got some extra SD cards. So now we can also download the program for the Raspberry Pi 2. Okay, so I need to cut to open. I can't open it. Why am I struggling? What are we building, Kaylee? It's in the title. But I'm trying to make a photo booth. I'm getting worried that I don't have all this stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to make a photo booth. I wanted this to be a gift for one of my friends. I'm a little worried though, because says it could come tomorrow? Sure. Place order. Alright, but we'll do it on here for today. Rah! I need my ladder thing. Freaking surgically removing this thing. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a cute gift. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Maybe we should just go to the I should just go to the studio today. And I can save all this for Techie Tuesday. Now, maybe I can just make some pieces. This is all gonna be a lot. Should we just do a craft? I feel like there's no way I'm gonna be able to make this in time anyways. Maybe I should just make her something at the pottery studio. Why do I feel so torn up about all this? OMG Kaylee, working really sucks because I need my focus streams to get in the mood. Oh really? Well, we already finished our focus, so sorry. Maybe I should just go to the studio. Oh gosh, guys. I'm being all indecisive now. Just because I feel like I don't want to use this big, expensive screen. So I ordered another one, and then we can save this to actually make on Techie Tuesday, which is supposed to be our new thing. You are torn between two great options. Yeah. It was a bit ambitious of me to think that I could make my first project as a gift. Because the thing is I also feel like I should be testing this stuff out. Like, I don't know. I don't want to give her a gift that I, like, kind of hastily made. You know? So maybe I should just make some pottery pieces for them. Oh, goodness me, goodness mine. And my thumbnail just came off again. Maybe it's because I didn't put like a foundation layer down. It's like not sticking very well. Okay, maybe I'll save all this for Techie Tuesday, guys. I ordered a screen, and then that should officially be all the parts that we need. Because this screen is huge, and I don't want to make the photo booth massive just because I got too big of a screen, you know? And then I can keep this one for here. Should I try and attempt us doing the IRL at the pottery studio? Okay. What's wrong with the screen? The screen is just really big, and like too nice, low key, for like what we want it to do. Because I wanted to make it like a mini photo booth, like this big. So I got like a small screen for right there. But I think I'm just feeling like, I don't know. We'll save all this for Techie Tuesday, maybe. Maybe that's just the vibe. Because I don't know, feels like this is gonna be more work than I anticipated it being. But that means that I only have to get it ready by Friday, really. Okay. I'm just gonna put all this in this little box. That's all our photo booth stuff. Yay. I guess our switches as well. And I now have an extra SD card for whatever our next project might be. You know what I can do? There is something I can do. I can work on my wind chime. Doom. Boom. Alright, changing our category. Oh shit! Boop 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 boop. Okay. Now, so I was supposed to make this wind chime with my friends at our craft club, but I had really wanted my wire to be gold. So that was part of my struggle. Alright, and I kind of wanted to reinforce this part. I wanted to condense the circle. Yes, yes, yes. So many things. So many things. Okay, maybe I should just... Ah! Ow. Why is the end so... Alright, I'm gonna bend this into a good shape here. And hopefully I spray painted this thing gold. It was originally silver. I like how malleable it is. Hee 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 hee. Okay, how's the cyber deck turning out? It's turning out decent. I still have my other stuff, but I've just decided, because we're supposed to be doing Techie Tuesdays, so I'm just gonna wait to work on it until Tuesday. So come to Tuesday's stream if you guys want to see some cyber deck stuff. I'm sorry. I'm just all frazzled. I got 2 of my friends' birthdays that they're celebrating together this week, and I was supposed to be making gifts for them. Okay, so I really wanted to kind of... Boom. So here's all my little stringies that I made. that can go on at the end. And I think I'll need my hot glue gun, actually. Oh. So I made all these like little charm things. So got one. This is supposed to be, got two. This right here is supposed to be my centerpiece. So that probably will go on last. And then flower, tree, okay, yes. Although, maybe I should just put these things on, like, the string is all wonky. It's fine. Okay, so there's one. Now, we're outside. This one. A little moon, perhaps. Oh my goodness. There we go. I think. So that one's a moon. Wait. This one's an owl. There. And then butterfly in the middle. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my glue gun. Glue these. Okay. So now we've got those. Now we have this one. I put some little, like, oh my gosh, can you see? I put like butterfly charms and stuff on this one. Super cute. Why is this one so long compared to these? Oh my gosh, now they're tangling. This one's weirdly long. I don't know. but not least, got this one. Oh shoot. Okay. Here's my wind chime thing. Okay. Gonna make it. Oh, actually, yeah, you should be doing that. Yes, yes, yes. And then you should come over here. Alright. Here's my wind chime. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. These things keep getting tangled in each other. I think that some of these have definitely loosened a little too much. But it's something. We're getting there. I think what I need to do now does it look like Kaylee the Mage themed? That's the vibe I tried to go for. Okay, I think I gotta get the hot glue gun out. Oh wait. Oh. No! Okay, see, that's why I'm like, and I think I need to get some glue. Got to get some glue around here. My hot glue gun, if you will. And then I should be able to hold it up. And then I can glue all these little parts as well so that it's stable. But that's gonna be my little wind chime setup. Okay, some girlies also just kind of had theirs like hanging like this. But I want to do that. What happened to the cyber deck? We're going to be building it on Tuesday for Techie Tuesdays. Rawr. Now we're just doing classic crafts rather than techie crafts. What do you guys think of my little wind chime? Yoo-hoo. Should I just glue it right now? I feel like I need it to be hanging while I glue it, but you can kind of hear the tinkling of the wind chime. Yay! Ooh, should I hang it? Just hang it here for now. Maybe not. Put it on my door. On my door handle. Okay. It's nice to go analog sometimes and work with your hands. Been overwhelmed with all this AI stuff lately. Can't focus on one project at a time. Fair enough, honestly. I get that. I agree. I've been enjoying getting into my crafty hobbies as of late. Okay, we made our wind chime. Maybe I should just... What are your top types of projects? Craft / tech stuff? I don't even know. I was like moving, so I feel like I just was not doing anything really with that because I was just moving. But I recently, well, I just joined my pottery studio. I've been doing pottery. So that's been really fun. I just started this cyber deck project. It's my first time getting involved with that kind of stuff. So yeah. Should I clean up a little bit, maybe? Still a little scatterbrained for some reason. Ugh. Okay. So this is all our photo booth stuff. We'll get into that. Okay, well now my debate is just, should we, did I end up playing pickleball or just watch? I just watched. Sorry, I'm like, let me take us out of this category. I was like, so here's the thing, is I really want to go to the pottery studio today. My new studio I just joined. However, I haven't really gone there. Like, I wanted to like go there before doing an IRL stream just so that we could catch a vibe. So I could catch a vibe, you know what I mean? So So I could, because I'm thinking that maybe we can do, or that I'm thinking that we can do a pottery IRL stream tomorrow. So I don't know though, should I just like say fuck it and bring y'all with tonight, or should I just go catch a vibe, see what it's like there, and then hopefully I can like find a good spot to set us up once we go tomorrow, because yeah, we can just spend all day in the pottery studio tomorrow. I haven't been there. I don't want, I'm like too nervous to walk in with my whole stream set up though. I feel like I should spend some time at the studio and see what the vibe is a little bit. And then I can also connect to the Wi-Fi and everything while I'm there. But we can yap a little bit longer. I guess test the waters tonight. Yeah, well, just because, like, I don't know. I feel like with IRLs it's tough. Like, because I want to be respectful. Like, you know, some people are, like, weird about being on stream, like, which is fair. I feel like I'm the weird one. I don't care. I don't care. I'll stream myself doing stuff, but not everyone signed up for that, you know? So that's why I'm like, I just want to go and make sure that it's just respectful, and that's why I'm like hoping that if I go today, I can just find like an area where it'll be chill. It'll be chill if I try to stream. Hi, Severo. How are you? Here's my lunch that I didn't really eat. Oopsies. Also, I think I forgot to put down a foundation layer, and that's why my nail polish is just not staying on. Is Bring IRL set up hella stuff? Like all the gear you need? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this off. They're not staying on whatsoever. Which is why I'm like, let's just do an IRL tomorrow, because I'm supposed to be IRLing on Fridays anyways. Just what I think is dinner. Chicken and rice and hash brown, because I need a crunch. Ooh, I love hash browns. Hard to go wrong with some hash browns. Okay, maybe that'll be my game plan then. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go to the studio tonight. I haven't even like brought any of my pottery stuff anyways, so I'm like, imagine me trying to bring all of our IRL setup stuff and also all of my clay stuff, because I've only done my orientation, so I need to, so yeah, you know what, I'm going to, what time are you at the studio tomorrow? Noonish? Let's say 2 p.m. I'll probably try to go live in between noon and 2 p.m., but I'm gonna say 2 p.m. just in case. Yeah. Bring your own clay. Well, I gotta like bring all my tools and stuff, which I packed all of my clays and things into a box. I just have to bring the box over. And I actually do need to buy some clay. So I'm gonna do that today. So I'll go to the studio today, set up all my stuff, catch a vibe, see, and hopefully I can find like a spot so that way when we go tomorrow, I'm like, you know, I just want to like sit somewhere so that way like no one's behind me, and I don't know, no one can hopefully start being like rah, 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 weird about stuff. Does the studio not offer clay there? They do, but you have to buy it. That was like one of my complaints about this place, because the other studio I was looking at, that's farther away, you get like free clay with your membership. But not this place. So I'm new to this place. I've only been there once for my orientation, like I said, so still trying to catch a vibe. Hi Camino. Oh my gosh, hello. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll do IRL stream at the pottery studio tomorrow. It'll be super swaggy, awesome vibe. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry they're scamming your clay. It's okay. This place is closer. I'm just surprised because this place, it was more expensive for the membership and they didn't give you free clay. But yeah, so I don't even know. Is it time sessions in the studio? No. The only thing that I did like about this place compared to my old one was that this place, it's open 24/7. So that's why I was like, oh, that might be nice for IRL streams. Like, if we just go at certain times when, like, no one's there, like, we won't have to worry about it as much. We don't have to, like, I can stay as late as I want. I'd always be staying until close at my old place. Okay, I'm gonna do my nails really quick. Even though I literally did them yesterday, I think I forgot to put down the foundation layer, which means that they were not staying on very well. Should I just go back to having my red nails? I would learn pottery wheel if I could do it shirtless, like the movie Ghost. What are you talking about? I also got this other color. It's a bit dark. Should I do the red that I had before, or should I just do the pink that I just had? What color are we feeling? Damn. Kind of fucked up one of my nails, though. I like red more than pink, but that's just me. Yeah, I just had the red for so long. There's a famous sexy pottery scene. Oh. Guess I can't complain about that. Should I just say fuck it and do the red then? Alright, Camino, I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Since someone helped me make a decision. Yay! Boo boo boo. Yeah, you get attention. Patrick Swayze reference? Wait, for the win? So wait, is the pottery scene, like, is he behind her guiding her hands or something like that? Or is it just him being sexy? The movie Ghost. Is that a scary movie? Okay. It is a scary movie. I was gonna say, based off the title, I'm not surprised. It's how I learned about sex as a kid. What? From this movie? Hold on, I'm gonna need a little bit of an elaboration. Because what do you mean? That's so random, I feel like. Eat my dust, nerds. I wonder if that was the first time for a scene like that, like a sexy scene. Was it like a sex scene or a sexy scene? The main characters are very pretty people and they have a tasteful love scene. Ooh, I love me a love scene, tasteful or not. Oh my gosh, it's been, okay, that's the one thing about Mad Men though, like they don't show anything like that. I'm like, damn bro, I'm so used to these shows just be straight up showing everything. A romantic pottery scene. I see. Just a sexy scene, not a sex scene. I see. Okay. Noted. Although, do I need this to dry more? I need this to dry more. Dun dun dun. I need to think about what I'm gonna make for my friends when I go to the studio. Cups, mugs, ashtray. Incense. I don't know. Maybe I can get started on making some things and then, yeah, tomorrow we can just start cranking some stuff out. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I need to start being better at knowing how much my stuff is gonna shrink as well. I didn't realize you were this sex positive when we met at TwitchCon. What do you mean? We be talking about sex here. On that one hand though, I thought you were still feeling me out as one of Claire's viewers. Is this guy weird? It's okay. You know what? I will say, I default assume that people are not weird unless they start acting weird. You know what I mean? I'm gonna default though that, like, hopefully they're not weird. For better or for worse. For better or for worse. You need to show me that you're weird for me to think that. Okay. Putting down the foundation coat. This is what I forgot yesterday. This is why my polish did not stay on. Go. Okay, foundation coat. Yep, that's what actually helps everything stick to my nail. So kind of important, I would say. Just a bit. Just a bit. Ah. Sorry, now I'm being weird. Maybe I should do this red with like a little jelly purple over it, actually. Do you have ideas of mixing pottery with cyberdeck? Yes. Yes. I was like, if we want like little, like, I don't know. Yes. I'll just go with the yes on that one. Wait, I'm afraid that I came across a judgmental sex positive good thing. No, yes, no. I did not think of it as a judgmental thing, don't worry. I feel like we used to talk about sex a lot, and then it's like, okay, let me chill out. At least I'm not like a horny 19-year-old who just started streaming it anymore. I can be chill now. Although we still talk about it, I feel like. I would say I'm very sex positive, and I think that that's one thing that I don't like about the recent, I don't know, I feel like people have started to be a little weird about sex, acting like it's so scandalous and crazy to like see in shows and whatnot, and it's like, bruh. Sex is like eating. It is a natural, not even just a human thing, animal thing, you know? So I don't really get the people that are weird about sex. TBH. I don't really get it. Okay, so now I'm doing a builder gel coat. This makes it so my nails are hard as fucking rocks. No bending, just solid. Sorry, I feel like I'm like kind of locking in while having to paint this. Hi, Shy Boy. I think it's an American thing. We do that makes it weird. Wait. We do what makes it weird and we shouldn't? Wait, like the pendulum is swinging the other way? Yeah, kind of. Like, don't you ever see, like, people complaining, like, oh, why does everything have to have sex in it? Oh my gosh. It's like, come on now. Again, just a natural human thing. But I think it's, like, also partially people in my generation, apparently. Like, Gen Z. Becoming a little puritanical somehow. Hello. Hi, Chris. How are ya? What do you guys think, though? I feel like my generation's always on some BS. I think it's an American paradigm that is prudish, yet violence is okay. Interesting. Maybe, yeah. I remember I noticed that with, like, anime, like, the things that they would blur versus not be blurring was very different than, like, what they would do, I felt like, if it was an American show. I haven't been watching anime, though, recently. Don't know why. Alright. Now we're going in with our colored coat. Just gonna go back to the color I had before the pink. What about Jujutsu? I don't know if I actually saw the newest season. I'm telling y'all, I haven't been watching any anime lately, but I haven't even really been watching TV, so it's not like I've been watching Mad Men, and that's it. That's actually been what's been getting me back into TV. But I guess I got out of my anime hype phase. I was hella deep in it for a while. I still need to watch it, though. I guess I, like, kind of took a break because there were a lot of things I wanted to watch for my React channel that I, like, wasn't letting myself watch normally. And then I kind of stopped filming for my React channel, so I kept being like, oh, if you're in season 2, I'll make a comeback. But I low-key already got so much stuff going on. I'll just do one super thin coat. Sorry, I'm like locked in. The color is where I've got to be a little locked in, just because if I don't, then that's where you can actually notice the mistakes, rather than all the clear coats we kind of started with. Ah! Okay. Did I ever watch Euphoria? I actually have not seen this newest season. Should I watch it? I keep hearing things about how weird it is. But I did watch the earlier seasons. Like, when did season 2 even come out? Because I feel like it was so long ago. I just kind of assume that show is just done at this point. And it sounds like this newest season is, like, kind of flopping. People don't really care about it anymore. I agree that Gen Z is kind of going back, yet they're defining relationships with multiple people. Wait, what do you mean? Apparently, yeah, there is a little bit of swing towards conservatism, but I'm telling you, I think it's younger Gen Z. I'm kind of a zillennial. Zillennial, I identify as a zillennial, actually. Actually. Okay. Oh, so you know all the SpongeBob references? Are thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I know a lot of SpongeBob. Although my parents didn't really let me watch that much SpongeBob growing up. My age, I'm old. Maybe I should change my age command to just be like elderly citizen. What age do I change it to be that? maybe 27. Then I can stop talking about my age. Oh, I'm so young, guys. Crochet age. I already be crocheting. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I was born 1992, so I think I'm millennial. You are. I think the cutoff is like 95. So, but it's like Gen Z is like 96 to 2012. That's a huge, I don't know. Like, I just feel like there's a big difference between like older and younger Gen Z. Young Gen Z is like fucking clavicular. Like, that does not represent me, please. No. No, please. How old is clavicular? He's like kind of a baby, ain't he? Like 19, basically. Damn. I was also a little crazy at 19, so I guess I really can't say shit, though. Being 19 in and of itself is character development. Millennials, the last great generation. What the hell? I don't know. Come on now. Come on now. Let's not forget who else is a millennial. JD Vance. Is a millennial. Y'all have some sus representation as well, okay? So, every generation's gotta have its weirdos. I actually did listen to this whole podcast episode about how, like, a lot of, like, obviously millennials are, like, at the age where they're, like, actually getting into positions of power now. And how that was, like, that is part of our political climate. Because millennials know how to use the internet. And that's why now we have our White House tweeting out AI-generated memes as, like, official messages and whatnot. So thank you, millennials, for that. See, like, that's how I feel, where it's like, come on, let's not choose the worst as the representatives. Clavicular does not represent me, please. Because millennials also are, like, the ones that are like, I deserve to be able to say the R word. I deserve it. I deserve it. I've never heard, like, they're also, like, the edgelord dark meme generation as well. Like, I feel like Gen Z has, like, looks maxing stuff, and I feel like millennials had, like, the edgelord shit. Yeah. Thoughts? Clavicular and looks maxing feels like a trauma response. Yeah, well, definitely it's, like, in response to the social media age, right? Where it's, like, your face is very important. We are the Scorpio... Wait, Scorpio. The Scorpio and Pluto generation, so edgelord hits. Wait, what does that mean? Camino, are you big into astrology? I've been thinking about getting into some astrology, but I don't know much about it. You are? Okay, well, so what does Scorpio and Pluto mean? I want to know. I want to know. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Sorry, we're on the final coat of this hand. Yay. Back to the huge, back to what I had before. Let me do a little longer. So the furthest planets take the longest to change signs. Oh, so they're like 10 plus years in certain signs? That makes sense. So what are we in right now? Or is there like what's what? So is let's see, what is Scorpio? Scorpios are crazy. That's the that's what I think of. I feel like that's what I always hear about Scorpios, is they're a little crazy. Emotional and crazy and manipulative and harboring secrets. I believe we're in Aquarius. Oh, I feel like the only thing I know about Aquarius is like, they're so different. Oh my gosh, they're so unique. They're so different. Secrets and manipulative. Yeah, that's what I always hear about Scorpios. I have a Scorpio. Wait, do I have a Scorpio friend? No, she's Sagittarius. LMAO, you're right about Aquarius. That's so funny. I think, actually, hold on. No, my dad's Aries. My dad is Aries. Okay, yay! Did one hand. Now to do the other. Yeah, I'm pretty stereotypically Pisces, but I don't know, like I kind of know things as far as like sun signs and whatnot, but I do want to know more. Sorry, wait. There's like a little bit of the nail polish, the pink, still left. Okay, there. I teach you stuff if you want, like do your chart reading and everything. Oh my gosh, wait, yeah. Oh gosh. I am a Pisces sun, I'm a Taurus moon, and I'm a Virgo rising. That's all I know off the top of my head. But I never really relate to the Virgo rising stuff. So that was actually what made me kind of like not be that into astrology. Because I feel like everyone starts with like the big three, you know? But yeah, I've just never felt any kind of relation to whenever I like see things about Virgo rising. But I don't know, maybe more now that I'm older actually. It's really the ruler of your rising sign that makes you think about it. The ruler of your rising sign. OMG. I have the CoStar app. I used to use that to, I don't even know, catch a vibe, I guess. Okay, we just did the primer layer, so now I need that to air dry. Whew, I need to find out what sign your Mercury is in. Here, I can pull up my CoStar. Where's my phone? Oh. Here, I'll pull it up. This thing should have all my stuff. Give me a reading, I'm ready. Oh shit, I just knocked something. My Mio. Okay, my Mercury is also in Pisces. My Sun and my Mercury, yes, are in Pisces. Yes, I was born. Here, I'll tell you right now. You can make a clip or something if you need to go back. But here, okay, so my ascendant or my rising is Virgo. Pluto is Sagittarius. Neptune, Uranus, and Venus are Aquarius. Mercury and Sun are Pisces. Mars is Aries. And Jupiter, Saturn, and Moon are Taurus. Is there a second page? I'm not weird, I promise. No. Please, I'm curious. I'm the one asking you. I don't know, I swiped and now it's just loading, so I don't even know if it was gonna try and give me additional information or what. Alright, I'm ready for you to read me to filth, Camino. Ah! Your Mars is in Aries, that's an exhalation? Wait, why? So that means it's good? Still going to the place? Yes, but I'm not gonna bring you guys with. I'm sorry. I need to bring all my pottery, like tools and everything and set it up, and then I'm gonna like kind of try and suss it out, feel the vibe. I need to buy some clay, and then we're gonna do IRL stream at the pottery studio tomorrow. It'll be for our IRL Fridays, which we're supposed to be doing. I haven't been being great with. Tee-hee-hee. So, like, the sign that belongs to that planet? Pisces, for example, belongs to Neptune. I see. Whoa. Oh, it just gave me like a circle chart. Wait, what the heck? Look at this. Everything's like on one side. Is that normal? What does that mean? That bunny lives better than you. Mochi. There's Boba. Mochi, what are you thinking about? Why is he like hiding in there? Mochi? I don't know. He's looking a little sleepy. He's looking a little sleepy. Alright, mini lock in while I try and paint these nails, because I am trying to use my left hand and I am not left-handed. So I gotta like try harder on this side, fortunately. Okay. I will say, I do think doing my own nails has definitely made me much better at using my left hand. It doesn't mean a lot. It means your plants are close together. Oh, okay. Is it like a community potter kiln kind of thing? Yes, it's like a pottery studio that I go to, and other people are there. I don't have my own pottery studio. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Who knows? Maybe I'll become the best potter in the world. Just kidding. I do not foresee that in my future, but hopefully I can at least become a decent one. So since your Virgo rising has Pisces in its ruler, you tend to get fishy qualities, which is good. Very prominent eyes. You're saying I look like a fish? That's why you get the anime eyes. Wait, I've never really heard about astrology having to do with looks. That's so interesting. In high school, I got banned switching taking a pottery class that was labeled art. LOL, he told us we could always use his kiln and studio after. Oh, so I take him up on it. Wait, okay, but like that sounds great. I did like, cause I took like kind of, I had like the opposite experience of you. I took like an art class and we did every like kind of art. We did like one project, and one of them was pottery. Or we had like one unit. We just made these like little sculpture things. I don't know. Okay, now it's time for my builder gel. Oh, sorry, it's such a struggle trying to use my left hand. But I'm doing it. I am doing it. Don't do much. Sorry. Okay. On the last finger. Okay. Whew. They're also graceful, fluid, slightly ethereal, fey, otherworldly. Whoa, wait, that's cool. Oh, hi, Red Ninja. Almost done 3 exams, 3 more to go. I believe in you. You're so smart. You're gonna ace them all. Moon in Taurus means you're very physically motivated, so you want money, but it's to afford life comforts. Interesting. Interesting. Mercury in Pisces, you tend to be a gentle communicator. You get what you want, but in a more emotionally sly way. Interesting. Venus in Aquarius means you're attracted to unique weirdos, but it's more you're attracted to people who be themselves. Okay, okay. Mars in Aries means you're an initiator and take action. You hate guys who just wait around. Fair enough. I can relate to that one. I'm like, I don't know, am I attracted to... I guess, yeah, I do like when people are themselves. That is definitely something I find attractive. Jupiter in Taurus, you attract luck by being in your Taurus energy. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I need to attract some more luck my way. I've been having a bit of an unlucky run, it would seem. So I need to boost my luck stat. Okay. Now time for the colored layer. You guys think you could do this with your non-dominant hand? Took me a long time to learn this, honestly. I do think it's supposed to be good for you to do activities that make you use both hands, though. In a skilled and precise way. Oh, shoot. Okay, Saturn Taurus, you have no fear of taking charge to get what you want. Actually, so true. Okay, that one I am vibing with. It's resonating. Almost there. Let's see, what do I not resonate with? I don't know if I'm a gentle communicator. I think I can be... Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends. Sometimes I feel like I'm pretty upfront, though, honestly. Okay. Last nail. Okay. Now I gotta do a little bit more cleanup work. Because, of course, my left hand is not great with the precision. Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh, and I just touched. That's fine. Whew. Okay. Uranus in Aquarius is actually an exalted placement too. You're really interested in people having the freedom to choose their lives for themselves. Oh, actually, yes. I would definitely say I agree with that. Neptune in Aquarius, you have an idealistic vision of how the humanitarian world and free world look like, maybe a little too much. Oh, also true. Pluto in Sagittarius, you come to your life philosophies through a lot of personal pain and firmly believe in the personal freedoms of others and tolerance and bringing cultures together. Other people live their life differently, and as long as you're not hurting anyone, that's a good thing. It would suck if we all lived. Wait, yeah. Chiron and Sag, you have an intense craving for meaning and belief in something greater than yourself. Ooh. I meant gentle and manipulative. I was trying not to be crazy with it, but you're willing to communicate in all ways, so you can be gentle to the sweet old lady at the store, but you can be a real jerk to a guy in chat if you wanted him to shut up. Oh, I'll stop talking now because I don't want Kaylee to... No, I'm loving all this. This is so interesting. Yeah, maybe I should start learning about all this stuff for real. What made you get so into astrology, Camino? Alright, doing my top coat. Long story short, I had a lot of personal falling outs after college, and it didn't feel like I understood myself. Honestly, yeah, that's the one thing I do like about astrology is, like, even if you don't want to fully buy into it, I think it makes you think about a lot of different aspects about yourself, and so ultimately, I think you'll always come out of it with, like, a better understanding of yourself, you know? That's what I always say about astrology, and that's one thing I like about it, where it's like, you don't have to believe everything, you know, or whatever, but I think it's good to think about yourself in a lot of different ways, you know? Thinking about how you love people, how you communicate, what you value and what you look for in others, etc., etc. All good things to think about, I believe. Yay! All my coats have been completed. Hopefully this will be good now. And as a treatment, we don't really talk about our feelings. Valid. I dismissed it. Well, not valid, but understandable. I know what you mean. Wish it wasn't the case. I dismissed it initially, but then Shelly started wording things like, yes, I do feel that. Yeah, so I mainly use it only for myself because you need to know your own motivations for it to resonate. I see. Okay, wait, that's so interesting. I feel like that'll probably give you brownie points. Maybe one day you'll find a girl who's really into astrology and she'll be so impressed that you know all of these things. Hi, Drum. So as a self-improvement tool above all else, helps me understand myself so I can grow. Yeah, that's what I feel like me and a lot of my friends are, you know? I was at pickleball like 2 days ago. It was good. I stayed out a little late, so it kind of fucked with my stream schedule yesterday. But yeah, overall it was good. I got to see people, talk to people, be social, touch grass, all the goodies, you know? Okay. Yay! I think I'm born to be single. What? I mean, if that's what you want. Sorry. If that's what you want to do, but I don't think most people. don't know, we're social people. Being in love is, I don't know, I'm a romantic. I can't even entertain that idea. I'm like, no, I love being in love. Even if I get my heart broken, it's all, I'm glad to have loved. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. I'm a believer in that. I want to be in a relationship and pour my all into someone. Oh my gosh! Okay, then if you want that, I believe that you'll get it. I think that, yeah, just think of it like your competition is like, I don't know. Actually, okay, maybe not. Depends, like, if, I assume you're older. You are older. You said you were born in 92. I was like, your competition is like motherfuckers like clavicular. Like, you can wipe the floor with them. Like, but maybe not if you're trying to actually date. Actually mature people. But I don't know. I feel like so many guys are like honestly fucks nowadays that I do partially feel like if you're just like a nice, decent guy that you have a better chance. Cause, I don't know. I be seeing the dudes out there and it's like I feel like 9 times out of 10 it's just like, dude, if you were just a nice, kind guy, I feel like you would be way more appealing. But, like, I don't know. Guys think that that's, like, weenie or something. At the end of the day, though, just be yourself. Put yourself out there. And I believe that you can find someone. You know? Especially if you're, like, working on yourself. I think that that's good. You know? Not that you should work on yourself only for a partner. Like, obviously you want to do it for yourself. I can tell. I like women who think for themselves and have hobbies and passions. Yeah. You should join some kind of, like, club or something near you, because that's a good way to meet people who have, like, hobbies and passions, like a local book club or, I don't know, something that you want to meet people through. Like, even when I started going to my local game store, that was, like, a really great way for me to meet some fellow nerds. I need to find something like that in LA. I don't get a nerd out as much as I used to. Oh! Ah, Zamlo! Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my gosh, 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Boba's the black one. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't even notice. That some bunny was sitting behind us. He's like freaking falling asleep. Moji! Okay, let me finish up this last part of my nails. I'm on the cleanup stage. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Yay. Now I'm back to how I was before. Nothing crazy. It is a bunny. I have 2 bunnies. Mochi and Boba. They have an Instagram. You guys should follow it. Okay, wait. I have to use the restroom really quickly. Let me just put this stuff away. Oh, I can start getting my IRL stuff together for our IRL tomorrow. This. Wait, actually, maybe I should just leave this here. Oh wait, looks like you guys are about to be in ads. I'll wait to go to the bathroom. I can sync it up with the ads. It'd be so great. Okay. This away. Boom. Mochi! Boba! Look at Mochi's bean body. The 2 bunnies. Oh, you guys can't see Boba. Oh, Zam! Thank you so much for the 15 or 500. Okay, I can't even speak. Thank you for the 500 biddies. 1,500 total. There we go. That's what my brain was trying to think of. Bunnies, do you guys want to come on the stream so you can hang out with them while I go to the bathroom? They said no. I'm sorry, guys. Boba's like posted up. She's like in like a wide stance. Mochi looks like he's falling asleep. Okay, there's the ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom now. BRB. Look at them sharing their little bowl. You guys are doing so great. Freaking Mochi's trying to yank the bowl by him. Stop. Sorry, I'm obsessed with them. My little babies. Maybe I should put their pellets in like a bigger bowl for them. Here, guys. You don't have to fight each other. There. There they go. Okay, sorry. Of the many cities to choose from, why did you choose LA? Because I was born in the area, so I have a lot of family here, and I have my childhood friends here, and the social media content creation industry is here, and that's what I do for work. So yeah, many, many, many reasons. Will I ever go back to InfoSec, or that chapter over? Who knows? I will see where life takes me. Why did I go to Chicago for school? I actually moved to Illinois when I was like 14. And that's when I met Claire, was in high school. So I went to high school in Illinois, and then I stayed for college. Because I actually wanted to come back to California for college. However, unfortunately I was considered out of state since I had a Illinois high school diploma. Pax Tristana, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Oh, heart, heart, heart. TY. OMG, using your Prime on me, I feel so honored. Ouchie's out of state, yeah. And the school that I went to honestly gave me a lot of aid. So that's why I went to where I went. Because they gave me a lot of aid for being poor. Yay. Alrighty. My laundry. I did the opposite. I went to high school in Cali and moved to Wisconsin in college by some family. Thank you for the bits also. Thank you, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. Oh my gosh, wait, did you like Wisconsin? I love the Renaissance Fair in Wisconsin. That was the last time I went to Wisconsin. The Bristol Renaissance Fair. You should totally go to that if you haven't been. The Renaissance in Cali does not hit the same. It really doesn't. It's a lot colder. Oh yeah, definitely. Like in the wintertime for sure. But I feel like I like places that have all 4 seasons, so I always foresee myself as going back to the Midwest one day. When that day will be, I don't know. But one day I will probably go back. Probably when I want to have a house. Because I do not foresee myself being a homeowner in California. So, probably when I'm in like my 30s. Like early 30s-ish type of vibe. Who knows though? Damn, I am 26 though. 30s ain't that far away. I'm like just past the halfway point. Early 30s? Yeah. My gosh, excuse me. It's possible. I never thought I'd own a home in Cali, but got a good deal. Really? Well, honestly though, it's like I want my kids to have all 4 seasons. I want them to have. I like the Midwest. Like, yes, cost is a thing, is a factor, but I don't know. I love the Midwest. I love having all 4 seasons. Affordability's great. Got the lakes right there. Fixer-upper too. Fixer-ups though for myself. No, it's good. I feel like fixer-uppers are fun because then you can like add character, your own character. Mochi. Weird face. Oh, he's just laying down now. Outside Cali is nice for getting land. My house has decent yard, but most in Cali don't. Yeah, see, because I want to have, like, a plot of land one day. Well, I'll probably have, like, a starter home, you know, when I'm in my, like, 30s, 40s-ish. And then once I'm, like, 50s, like, retirement era, that's when I'm going to downsize. Like, kids go off to college. Bye! Now I'm going to have house of my dreams. Just kidding. I should probably try and... I don't know. It's really going to depend on these next couple of years, I guess. Maybe I need to start being in my bag more. I'm in Oklahoma City. Definitely a fan of this region of the world, but I miss Kansas, really. I do. I love the Midwest. Like, that's my, I don't know if that's a hot take. It feels like it is, because I feel like even people that live in the Midwest don't like the Midwest. But I think that the Midwest is very beautiful, in my opinion. Outside Cali is nice for, oh, I read that. Def get 2 homes so you can pass down to kids if can. But we just backseat rooting for you to be homeowner. Thank you. 2 homes? I mean, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But chances are when I die, I'll just give my home to my kids. Or I'll help them get a home of their own. I don't know. I feel like passing down the home, then they're forced to live wherever I live or something. So we shall see what the vibe is. This is very far in the future, I feel like. I trained in NYC. I came back as fast as I could. Really? I still haven't been to New York. I need to go. I want to visit in the fall. I also miss Kansas. I want them to play Carry On My Wayward Son live again. Oh, wait. Is that a band? Okay. Alright. Okay. I see. Yeah, I figured. Alrighty though, guys. I think I'm gonna peace out Butter Scout now. Sorry it was a little bit of a shorter stream today. It's still over 4 hours, maybe an average one, I guess. But I'm going to go to my clay studio. Well, I need to finish washing my laundry, I just realized. But then I'm gonna go to my clay studio. I'm gonna bring all my tools and set everything up, and hopefully I'm gonna find a good spot. And I'm planning on us doing an IRL pottery stream tomorrow. Alright, I'll try to go live between noon and 2 p.m. We're gonna say 2 p.m. just to be sure. But yeah, if I don't do that, I don't know. I'll send a message in the Discord. I'm like, worst case scenario, like I'm trying to set up IRL stream stuff and then they're like, you're not allowed to do that here or some bullshit. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But if you don't see the stream and you're not on the Discord or whatever, like maybe just assume that that was the case. But I'm really hoping that that's not the case, because that was a big part of the reason why I chose the studio that I went to, was because I felt like they were going to be chill with that, because it's really big. And like I said, when I go today, I'm going to try and like suss out a good spot where we can sit and aware, like hopefully like away from people, so that way I'm not like disturbing anyone. But we can have a little IRL pottery studio day. So yay! I'm gonna go tonight, so that way I can start building some repertoire, so I don't think I'm some annoying streamer girly. Tenacities, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 18 months. Thank you. Sounds fun. Yes, it'll be a good time. And we're kind of, I don't know, there's like restaurants and stuff in the area, so who knows, maybe we can go to the pottery studio and then like go out for a drink or something. A dinner and a drink afterwards or whatnot. It'll be Friday. It will be a Friday night. So we'll see the vibes, but we'll make it a fun Friday. That is our number 1 goal for Fridays, is stop enough with the grind. Fridays are for having fun. How does that sound? Yay? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm sorry that this week's streams were like so hectic, guys. Like, as far as like even my starting times, all weird. Like, I don't know, but there was just a lot going on. So I'm gonna hopefully be back into my usual grind next week. Now I have gas, so I have an oven and a stove, which means we're also gonna start doing cooking segments, because I want to start cooking dinner more often. And I also, yeah, and I'll be good with our noon go live time Monday through Thursday next week, alright? And no more crazy things, hopefully. And I'll be having my housewarming party next Friday, so I think I'm gonna do a stream of like setting everything up and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm like, there's so much to do. Oh, alrighty, but at least now I can shower at home and I don't have to bum any more showers from my friends or go to the gym or do anything annoying like that, so that should make things so much easier. Okay, I'm gonna raid my ASMR rerun channel, so if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now's your moment to peace out, Buddha Scout. But thank you so much everybody that subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated today. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much, and I'm thinking about making Thursdays, like, maybe it should be like a cleaning kind of chore day, instead of just like co-working, but yeah, anyways, we'll see the vibes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again. Sorry that today was so hectic, but like I said, hopefully next week I can feel put together, and we'll just have a chill IRL pottery stream tomorrow. It'll be a good vibe. Okay? Sound good? Thanks for hanging out with me. And then, oh yeah, Cyberdeck stuff will be Tuesdays. Techie Tuesdays. I saved all the photo booth and Cyberdeck stuff, and I think I'm just going to try and make some gifts for my friends. So that's what we're going to be working on at the pottery studio tomorrow. So I'm going to hopefully get started on that stuff tonight, and then we can be able to like trim and like make it look really nice tomorrow, because then it'll have time to dry overnight. So, yay! Alrighty guys, thanks again for hanging out. Enjoy the ASMR reruns, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, Pottery IRL. And if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you on Monday for our co-working grind. Okay, good night everyone!